seems to be working. Ooh, that's a little loud. That's a good volume for the music. Once again, hopefully it's not on the VODs. I haven't looked at yesterday's VOD yet. I plan to do that after the stream. So, I don't know, we'll see. Alright, so I figured I want to use the new perks, or like not new perks, but like yesterday I scratched the surface a little bit on like the new changes of the perks, but I would like to continue to use them, maybe see if I can push them even further. I'm gonna run this build first, which is using the buffed undone and buffed batteries included. But after this, I also would like to play a few other things. For example, I want to try. Right now, yesterday I was mostly trying to. I was mostly trying to work speed perks into builds without the entire build being speed perks. I want to see, now that a bunch of speed perks got buffed, I want to see how fast are the speed builds now. Because the thing is that while I've been enjoying the perks of I've been enjoying using the perks in the build where they're actually useful, but not, I don't need the entire build. Like, for example, I only have 2 haste perks, 1 gen slowdown, and 1 chase perk. And yet this build actually has been doing me wonders. Brutal is really good in chase for Legion, because it helps me chop through pallets a lot faster. Yeah, Eerie Button exists, but I don't want to use Eerie Button. And I personally just think that Dying Light is an amazing perk, especially when you're playing a character like Legion, where if they're healing, they're wasting time. So, especially because with this build, you actually want them to heal, so that Undone can activate more often. Because Undone's only ever going to activate when you have somebody who's healthy and then, you put them in the injured state. Putting them in deep wound or even downing somebody, I don't think activates the perk. It might actually, well, I know deep wound doesn't, but I know that downing someone might activate the perk, but I'm a little hesitant to believe that. I haven't really checked often, but eh. Okay, got a decent 3 gen here, but that includes that gen, which is going to be a pain in the ass to defend. So maybe not as good of a 3 gen. Yeah, let's activate Undone. See, normally if you don't hear a heartbeat, immediately, you're never gonna hit that, but I might actually hit this. Actually, I don't, because they just kinda started running, which, I mean, fair enough. They're pretty far away. So I did slow vault. I thought he might, but I wasn't really willing to bet. Let's get Undone here. And because of this extra 10% speed boost, I think I catch up? Damn. I was really hoping to just kind of do that. Is he gonna throw down Shaq? That's the question. He does. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm taking a little bit longer on this chase than I would like. There's probably one gen that's about to pop, maybe even two. Oh, fuck, I just realized he's the Obsession. Oh, I really shouldn't have committed to that chase. Yeah, I was right about the two gens. Probably, yep, those two. Fuck. I played that so poorly. Why is he so fast? Is that the new babysitter? Okay, bro. You don't gotta do that. I just wanted to get the hit, you fucking prick. He's probably got DS and he's trying to bait me. Fuck, this is not good, like, at all. Normally I would at least have started my snowball, but no, I can't even say that I've done that. Eh. I didn't think that was gonna hit, I was just like, I'm getting desperate. Like, first down that actually matters. I overcommitted to the ace, and that threw me the game. Oh well. It's the first match, you know? I've got like an okay 3-gen, never mind. Fucking hell. And they did literally all the edge map stuff first, too. So I can't even, like... I can't even use batteries included. Like, this is gonna get me batteries, but everything else, nope. I'm essentially not gonna have batteries at all this game. Yeah, I just played this game really fucking poorly. And they cranked out, like, every gen that I needed them not to crank. I don't know if one of them's got deja vu. I think they do. Because they knew exactly, like, what I was thinking before I could even do it. Oh well. You know, not every game can be a good game. It's also a shame because they're just not wasting time healing, so Undun's just never gonna activate. Plus, they're cranking out gens even faster as a result. Is she gonna trade? Yeah. Like, I'll get the hook, but it doesn't matter what I do. Because I haven't even seen the other gen. That probably has a lot of progress on it. Yeah. So even if I get Steve here, like, that's just a 1k. Damn. Yeah, not off to a good start, but like... Or today, but it's 100% my fault. Like, I take full responsibility for this game. Sometimes I get mad at games like these, but I just fucked up really poorly. Like, there was probably 10 different things that I should have done. When I realized he was running me on Shaq super long, I probably should have just left, like, bunch of stuff. He had a sprint burst 99. Sure. I don't know if he did that on purpose or if that was luck, because wasn't he on the gate? Okay. Are they trying to get a flashlight save? Maybe not. Batteries included at least says that I make this. I mean, I got like a little bit of batteries included value, so that's nice, but... Also, yeah, see, Undone just doesn't activate unless they heal. Which, like, makes sense, you know, that they're not gonna heal. If I, like, started snowballing... The thing about Legion is, if you start snowballing a lot, then the survivors get scared, and then they're gonna heal to stop the snowball. Or at least that's what sometimes happens, but not this game. I'm just gonna lock in my 2K. Oh, no, don't, buddy boy. Thing is, there are two of them, and they're both healthy. I'm also, like, I don't want to give him anti-camp. However, at the same time, I also don't want to let them get save. I'll take a trade. I don't really care who I get, like, the ace has whatever it's called. Let's see if Quentin's still in the area. Maybe he gets a little greedy. No? Okay. Because of batteries, I can hopefully at least get a 2K out of this. As long as I play my cards right. I don't think, yeah, this hill's not close enough to anti-camp. Oh my god, it hit. Bruh. Alright. Not ideal at all. What the fuck? What is that, Amber Alert? Oh, I just realized, why am I'm being an idiot. It's the endgame collapse. There is no anti-camp. I'm like, acting like anti-camp is gonna play a part. It's the endgame collapse. It, like, just occurred to me that I didn't have to be... I mean, it didn't matter, like, any of the times. Would have been nice if I hit him, but, you know, oh well. Is she gonna try to trade? Yeah, I didn't think so. Let me get a dink. Nice. I just wanted the extra blood points. Yeah, I played that game really shit. But see, this is why, like, I'm really starting to like batteries included. I don't know if I got that without batteries included, because Legion's fast, but that extra little speed boost... Okay. I love it when people say stuff like that, like, oh, how do you struggle on a killer that gets free tags? Yeah, Legion gets free injures, but it's still an M1 killer. Like, yeah, I'm gonna struggle. Plus, I just did bad that game, so, yeah, fair enough. You think one of the assholes is gonna join the stream? I mean, he stayed long enough to type out a paragraph, so wouldn't surprise me, but... That's not really something I can control, but sure. Yeah, I can just do that. Wait, what's this challenge? Hubris. Ooh. In a single trial? That's not possible. Well, okay, I shouldn't say it's not possible because it is, but in a single trial. I mean, you'd have to run Spirit Fury Enduring at least. And then maybe some sort of perk to help you catch up. Like, ugh, that is a hard challenge to do. Because, like, Hubris is one of those perks that, yeah, you'll get value out of it once or twice because the survivors don't know until it's too late, but 3 times? I don't know, that's a tough one, but, you know, I'll cross that bridge when I get there, I guess. Alright. What was the challenge I selected? Chase. Okay, so probably not Legion then. Let's see here. Who has longer chases? Well, I mean, longer chase is just characters that I'm bad at. Who are characters that I'm always in chase? Let's ask that question instead. I'm usually in a chase with Xenomorph, maybe Wraith. I don't know if I feel like getting a 4-man out, though. After that bad match. But, you know, learning experiences and whatnot. Okay, let's ask this question. What's a killer that gets around the map quick? That I like playing. I mean, like, Hillbilly just, the chases go by too quick. I mean, granted, my Hillbilly, the chases go by for, like, the entire game, so maybe, but if you do good at Hillbilly, which I do sometimes, then it's not really good for chase challenges. Fuck it. I'll play Wraith. I don't feel like playing Wraith is, like, what I want to do. You know what, actually? Yeah, I'm gonna just play Xenomorph. So, I do also I would like to use the, Unbound. So here's what I'm gonna do. What's this build? Garbage. Get rid of it. I was just messing around with random shit. Okay, I'm gonna have the self-destructing bolt. And I'm gonna have, Undone. Sorry, Unbound. My bad. I don't know why I keep calling it Undone. The thing is that I was considering it earlier today. This build is all about faster window vaults, right? And, like, breaking pallets fast. But the thing is, I don't necessarily need to have my entire build dedicated to that, do I? Like, with the bolt, I could run Superior Anatomy, and I might do that. But here's what I'm thinking. So, Unbound, right? What's good for gen pressure? Because I'm thinking, the problem with this build is that there's no gen pressure perks. Ooh, excuse me. And, I mean, you don't necessarily need gen pressure, especially on Xenomorph, who can get around the map pretty quickly. But it's definitely nice to have, at the very least. Maybe Grim might be nice. I could do Dying Light again, but, like, no. The thing is, Dying Light and Unbound seem like a good combo, though, because Unbound is only ever gonna activate when I get a hit. If they're already injured, I'm not gonna get the thing, but on Xenomorph, like, if they're already injured, that's just helpful for me. I don't necessarily need Unbound at that point. So maybe not. Uh... I don't know. Let me. I'm just gonna put on the music while I think about this. I mean, I always could just like do pain res. I just don't know if I want to use pain res because it's such a like meta perk, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know. I just don't love using meta perks because I don't want to rely on them. Would batteries be good on Xenomorph? Do you think batteries would affect me in the tunnels? Well, even if it did, moving faster in the tunnels is like not doesn't really matter. I doubt you even can move faster in the tunnels. Like I doubt speed perks affect that. But even if you could, that wouldn't really matter. And when you're getting around the map, like you're just going to, you know, run from place to place. So that's not. Yeah, I don't really know what I want for gen regression. Maybe Deadlock Deadmans might be nice. Deadlock, and with Deadmans, I might even block a certain generator for longer. Deadman's also just a perk that I like a lot. Maybe Grim as well. That looks like a decent build, right? I don't know if I like Deadlock. I know it's a good perk. I know it's a really good perk. It just, personally, I don't like it. So, hold on, does this? Actually, I might just run Fired Up. That way I have at least a little bit to do with pallets. Like, Xenomorph obviously doesn't get... Like, Xenomorph can handle pallets just fine. But it's also nice to save a little bit of time where you can. Plus, it would make the window vaults faster, so... Sure. Let's give it a try. Because, yeah, I just... My only problem with this build is just it's all reliant on chase. Which, don't get me wrong, is fun, which is why I'm keeping it and not replacing it with something else. But at the same time, while it is a fun build, it's not a very good build. Oh, we got a flower. Oh, we got two flowers. Is that? Wait, is that 2 flowers? Maybe not. What is that on her head? Is that a hat? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Definitely not 2 flowers now. I kind of like this song. I just don't know if it's very fitting for streams. I think I'm going to take it off the stream playlist. Actually, can I mention... I think I can mention any song name I want without... giving... You know, without it being copyright. Yeah, probably. So... Oh, this is a nice song, but I'm gonna let that one play afterwards. It's also funny because I've watched a YouTube video recently. There's this one, like, YouTuber that's... I don't know much about her except for the fact that she's, like, a Twins main. I don't even know if she's, like, the best or anything like that. I don't know much about her. I know there are other Twins main, like, YouTubers, but there's this one person I've watched recently. And I've watched 2 of her videos so far. And, like, she makes normal content, but it's funny because I've only watched the stuff that's, like, her just talking about the game. For example, one thing that I watched of hers was the like, having a main thing with the game. So, like, for example, the feeling of, like, seeing somebody else playing your main. I'm not even gonna lie, everything she mentions in that video is always on my mind, and it's kind of funny. Oh, god damn it. I mean, RPD has windows, I guess, like 3. Okay, no instant turrets at least. Also, definitely a good thing I did not bring batteries included. Damn. Do I care? Probably not. They're on that gen. Shit. Of course, the last gen that I check. Hello, Jakey boy. You want to take me to a window? Please? Yeah, it's RPD, let's be honest. Like, I'm gonna get value out of this build maybe one time. Because even if I do, like, get taken to a window, they're not gonna vault the window over the, like, 20 different good pallets on this map. This is the one room where windows are actually good. Other than that, windows are basically gonna be useless for these survivors. Even, like, without my build. Just the fact that I'm a xenomorph. Ah, that box is there. Although that's not exactly a safe pallet. Can I get this before they pop the gen? Probably not. What are these hooks?
Yeah.
Normally there's a hook in the corner. Yeah, fuck. If I had a closer hook, then maybe, but no. Tis fine, however. Okay, well, I know this one was the generator that popped for that. Or, like, main room got dead man's is what I'm trying to say. Is that a turret I saw blinking? No. Oh, please let me hit you and then vault a window. It would be so cool. No, go back to the windows. I should have just vaulted into her room, gotten, like, some value. No, windows, yes! Go to the windows. The windows are your salvation, my friend. Pallets are not your salvation. I'm a xenomorph. God damn it. Go to the window! I mean, I can force value by, like, at least vaulting for 10%? There we go. I'm smooth now. Watch me. That was such a useful speed boost. Oh my god. Is this gonna be slow? God damn it. It's on a different floor. Like, yeah, it's kind of close by, but it's on a completely different level. Oh? Hold on. Value. It's not perfect value, but it is still value. Did she go outside? I don't actually know if she went outside or... Oh god, that actually scared me. I don't know why. It's a turret in the exact same spot as last time, but that actually scared the fuck out of me. I was not expecting there to be a turret there. Damn. Fair play, fair play. I just assumed she would panic vault. Oh, god damn it, I'm about to vault, or hook the obsession last, aren't I? I'm not 100% sure, I haven't exactly been paying attention. I don't suppose I can kick this? Oh, I can. Why, thank you, Grim. How helpful of you. Okay, so Dead Man's activated on one of the generators. The question is which one? This one. Maybe. Probably not, actually. Ooh, vault the window. No, please. Yeah. Oh well. Wait, it was the generator on my left? That was the one? Oh, I didn't do a stupid. Let's go. I didn't do a stupid. Now I get to use my build. I didn't do a stupid. Ah, fair enough. I was kind of hoping they would not be able to squeak past, but, yeah. I just didn't know where they were. Like, I knew somebody was probably hovering, but no idea where. I was just kind of hoping she wouldn't be able to squeeze past me. I also thought... Wait, what? What? Scratch marks just stop. Okay. Sure then, game. I guess she started walking. I don't know. Did she run all the way? No. Fair enough. Ooh, I'll take that. I'm guessing she was booting. Would be my guess. DMS value. Lovely, lovely. Now let's see if we can get some window vault value. Ooh, let me hit you before you vault. Well. Or just don't go for the window, I guess. Yeah, the thing is, this build's just not gonna work. Like, I want it to, Wait, there's a window coming up. Window! Let's go. Value. Look at that amazing value. Beautiful. I probably didn't even need... I probably didn't even need my perks there, because it was a drop-off, but... Let me pretend, at least, that I got value. Are they gonna pop this in my face? They honestly might. Nope. Hey, which inactivated DNS? That one. Cool. Let's do this. I don't want him, I want you. Let me hit you, then vault the window. Yes. You know what's funny? I don't actually need them to vault the window for me to activate my build. I just want them to. Okay, I know you're here. Yeah, okay. Damn, she let go before TMS. Actually, maybe that's a good thing, because I want to go back to that generator. Oh, that works too. Does she have dead hard? She's looking back like a strange amount. Maybe not. Damn. Well, I mean, that's fine. I traded this hook stage for that generator. Which I just realized I ate hooked like a moron. Let's go, big brain. Sorry, did I say moron? I meant to say huge brain individual. Ooh, she crouched. Even if I didn't, you know, do that, she would have still dodged. Eva, don't worry, it just goes off sometimes. Someone would knock if they were there. Okay. Hello there. Apparently, yeah. Well, usually it does hurt to check, because it's a waste of time, but I guess for once... Yeah. I wasn't going to, you're lucky Eva was there. Yeah, she's gonna pre-drop all the pallets, fair enough. Thing is, I'm okay with this. Ooh. I may not get speed from this, but it is still a fast vault, which allows me to catch up very easily. It's not at all worth basement hooking her. I'm pretty sure basement was there, but it's not worth even trying to go for that. Alright, let's see if we can do anything. Oh. Okay, so that's Dead Man's. I was right. No, wait! No! Damn it, Jake, why couldn't you let me hit you then vault the window? This works. This works stupendously, in fact. 10%. I'm zooming. Hey, look at that, I got the challenge. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about it. The build didn't do wonders, but at the very least, what the build did do was it helped me catch up a little bit. I was really hoping I'd hit around that corner. Yeah, that's not as safe as a pallet as you think it is. Sorry, Jakey boy. Alright, let's see if I can randomly find her. Perhaps. Oh. Yep. Smart, she didn't drop down. By the way, if you didn't know, it's always really smart. Like, if you can tell that you're going to be the last survivor, and you want to be stealthy, most Xenomorph players are going to do what I did, where they just go into the tunnel and try to see, you know, try to find you that way. However, the thing is, a Xenomorph can't do that if you're holding a turret. So if you're ever in a scenario where you're like, oh my god, I'm about to be the last survivor, grab a turret. Honestly. Okay, well, maybe don't grab a turret then, lady, but... Look at this value. I'll give her hatch unless she DCs. Hey, don't wiggle. Where is hatch? On RPD, there's like, what, 5? Actually, there's probably a lot of spots that can spawn. I think it can only be on the bottom floor. Did I check bathroom? Well, it's not here. Yeah, I did check down there. It's not anywhere in the main room. Window room, potentially? Ah, here it is. Oh. There you go, milady. GG's. So, what did they have? They had do no harm, which, yeah, makes sense. I'm expecting to see do no harm, like, everywhere. It's a really fucking good perk. And bountiful as well. Like, jeez. That's 150% if somebody's on Death Hook. And other than that, just, you know, the normal perks. Nothing too crazy. Thing is, even though I didn't really get value out of that build, I kind of want to try it again. I'm not going to try it again immediately because I've got to play Knight. But I do think that build showed potential, for sure. I don't know, like, it could work. But it really is hard to say. Alright, so what do I gotta do? Okay, cool. Just have Carnifex break a lot of stuff. GG's, I was the Michaela. Thank you for sparing me. Have a fun time today. Yeah, no problem. Have a, you know, have some good matches yourself. And have a nice day. Uh, I don't know, like, what is every single perk? I'm gonna keep looking at this. What is every single perk that got changed? So, batteries, furtive chase, game of foot, pentimento, and unbound. I kind of wish that there was more to go off of, because, like, I don't personally think any of those perks really go well with night, so I'm just not going to. I would like to, you know, try to use the speed perks more than anything right now, but I also just want to do my challenges, so after I'm done doing the night challenges, though, I would like to, or after the night and probably hubris challenge, yeah. Yeah. So after the night and hubris challenges, I would like to, or if it takes too long, then I just won't, but, or I'll do it earlier, but I would like to start looking at just speed builds, like, for example, excuse me. For example, like Chad Hag, you know, the slipper, Hag. Um, I would like to try using that. I would like to try, like, there's a few things I would like to try. I would like to try the Legion endgame, like, build with the purple heart thing. I forget what it is exactly, but and yeah, I'm just gonna have to remember to use the Carnifex a little bit extra. It's not gonna be difficult, I just have to use him to break gens, and I'll easily get the challenge. God, I love this song. It's like, I don't know, it's just got a really good beat to it. Like, Cheekbones by Arrow in Action, or Arrows in Action, it's a good, like, vibe. Ow, now my thumb hurts. It's fine. Do I use... I mean, I use my thumb to hit spacebar, but, like, that specific part of my thumb doesn't touch the button, so it's fine. Oh, fuck, right, turn the music off. I always forget to do that. Like, I'm supposed to do it as I'm loading in, but I always forget. Alright, so, Carnifex, you are going to be the man in this game, hopefully. Hello there, Jake. He's got a very similar outfit to what I usually use. That's fun. I would be okay with pain resing. It's a little early, but like... Yeah, that was a really good decision of me. Oh wait, that generator had like no progress, maybe a bit less of a good decision, but... Oh well. Is that the same person? It might be. Okay, that's one. I'm gonna try to count because I would often prefer kicking generators over anything else with this build especially, so I'm probably gonna end up forgetting. Jeez, what is this guy? Speed. It's not really faster, I just messed up. Like, I think I had bad pathing there. Alright, you, my friend, can be handled by Assassin. I don't want to deal with him. And look at that. Good job, Assassin, earning your pay, I see. I maybe shouldn't have done that, but let's find out. Damn. My bad, jailer, I missed them. Ooh. That's not really what I want to see. Oh, that's not very nice. You got rid of my undetectable. You know, lady, you shouldn't do that to people's undetectable. I was really hoping that would hit. Screw it, jailer, you can take her. I've got bigger fish to fry. Because I assume they're probably going to be healing. I was right. Bonk. Even though I normally don't want to do this, Assassin's been doing a really good job this game. I'm gonna give him a chance to cook. That one really was not necessary. Oh, did he get dead-hearted? Because I'm pretty sure Jake was injured. That is actually good intel, though. Jake has dead hard. Let's see if Jake can handle jailer. Oh, maybe you can just hide from him. Fair enough, I guess. Ooh, they are opting to heal again. Hello there, mister. Would you like to dance? Oh. Ooh, okay. 2 dead hards. I guess that makes sense. He was running himself into a dead zone. I probably should have expected dead hard, but I don't know, it just didn't really cross my mind. I think I've already pain raised this guy. Yeah. This is a problem I'm gonna start running into. I realized it earlier, but I was like, I'm still gonna do it regardless. And I probably shouldn't have. Damn. There's Jakey Poo. I know your secret, Jake. You have dead-eyed. The only question is he going to be like the other guy and really make a point to use it? I honestly thought he was going to dead hard there. I totally should have swung. You're going to dead hard here, though. Patience. Alright, you got that one, jailer. I think this is my last Scourge Hook. I'm just gonna get it out the way. Maybe not. Do I think this girl's the type to run back to her banner? I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, she totally is. Hello there, milady. Fuck. He is dead hard. Even still, he might get a little confident because of said dead hard. Yep. As long as she doesn't have Unbreakable, I don't think they pick her up in time. Nice, and that's a kill. And that's a bird. So I know one of the survivors is in the area. Like over there. Probably headed over there, yep. Well, now for the next couple of seconds, I only need to look after these two gens. What's this one's progress? A little higher than I would like it to be, but not terrible, necessarily. Oh, she doesn't unhook. Interesting. Maybe she's afraid of me tunneling her friend. Oh. I'm bad. Oh my god. How did I miss that? Oh, you messed up. Why'd you go this way? Dead hard, maybe? Beats me? Might as well hook her on the Scourge Hook. I know I won't activate DMS. Is she the person, though? Ooh, she was. Cool. So that one just exploded. That's why I did that. I wanted info. I guess this time they didn't opt to heal around the hook. Fair enough. They do opt to save, however. Does he detect that? That was a little far. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. Now, does this girl strike me as the type to go back for her banner? That's an important question. And the answer is definitely. Sometimes you just gotta let them do the dirty work for you. Sorry, buddy, but that crow snitched. Damn, I was really hoping. Nah, fair enough. They're probably somewhere around here, but I don't care enough to check this entire corner when that gen could have some progress. Actually, no, that gen, because that gen was checked on not too long ago. Fuck, yep. Oh well. Not the end of the world, just not ideal. She's the type to go back for her banner, which is not good for me, but oh well. Because ideally, Jailer either gets a hit or stalls as long as possible. Also, fuck, did Carnifex get enough hits this game? That's why I said I needed to count them. Oh, fuck, I forgot. No, I forgot his secret. Do I get there in time? Yes, I do, baby. Yeah, I'm assassin. Lovely stuff. Huh? Oh, the down person. Alright, Assassin, just make sure that Jake does not pick up your buddy. And that's a 3k. I will absolutely take a 3k. Yeah, that works for me. A 3k is like a perfect game in my mind. Because, like, yeah, obviously he didn't escape through hatch, but sometimes people just escape through hatch and there's not much you can do about it. It's kind of luck when it comes down to that. So in my mind, just a 3k is just, like, the ideal game. Like, obviously a 4k's nice, but I like 3k's. Yeah, so 2 dead hards and a Siptic. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Nothing, like, too crazy. Yeah, I might not have even gotten my challenge that game is the thing. Nope. Fuck. As much as it pains me to do so, I might... No, I'll just play Knight normally. I just need to be using Carnifex more, is the issue. Is there a single Knight build? Wow, there's like no Knight build where... Because every Knight build that I have, I either like to kick gens, or it auto-breaks the pallets for me. So... I guess we just run it back. I mean, like, fuck, I do not mind playing more Knight. Like... Knight's just a fun guy. Oh. God damn it, instead of resuming, I clicked skip, and now it's an ad. Whoopsie. Also, I'm considering downloading music instead of using Spotify. It doesn't matter now, but... Wait, no, I can't. I was considering it because, like, ads and whatnot, and a few other reasons, but I just remembered I can't, because if I did that, then things like TTS wouldn't be able to be heard on the VOD. Granted, it hasn't exactly been used yet, the TTS command, but it exists. And I want the VOD to be able to hear it if it ever gets used, you know? And this song, I don't care if it's good for stream or not, it's just a fun song. Like, it has a little bit of GLaDOS singing in it, a little bit of other references, too. By the way, I'm talking about the song Count to 3. Just so the VOD's aware. I like that song. Because, yeah, who do they have in it? The Chalkers, like, there's a bunch of people. Ellen McLean. I think is Ellen McLean the voice of GLaDOS? Is that what that is? That who she is? I think she is. And the literal only reason I know that, by the way, is not because I've like played Portal. I mean, I have, but that's not why. The only reason I know that is because of one like Jacksepticeye Five Nights at Freddy's animation that for some reason just is in my mind at all times. Don't ask why, I don't have an answer. Nope. They're either here at Shack. They're here. And in mid. Ooh. Lovely, lovely. I don't have to break this yet, but I will come back for it. Now this, on the other hand, I'll break that. Let's see if Assassin can finish this one off for me. Because yeah, I've got a generator to kick. They really don't want mid-gen to go, huh? Damn, Assassin did not pull through. What a shame. Damn it, they better... God damn it. Wow, these survivors are really gen-focused, huh? They're also all here. Get at least one of them, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, look down. Okay, cool. That is actually really perfect. Hurry, hurry. Oop. Yeah, that doesn't even really surprise me. What the fuck's going on with the flashlight? Are they all three here? No, just the two. Congratulations. Why do they want this? Oh, bro. That's sad. No. They just wouldn't let the other one through. Damn. Yeah, I have no idea why they really want main gone. Probably because I'm a night player and they know that night... What the fuck? Oi! Dickheads. What's that about then, eh? Do head on. Flashlight save? Flashbang save. Oh, okay. By the way, this is a Swift. No way they're not. Jailer, please. Okay, I was about to say. The problem is I'm doing a little bit too good with hitting my guards, and I don't want to, like, take away from that. Oh, syringe. Look at that. Dead-eyed, probably? Nope. Seems like the type. Jailer is not available. So Assassin will have to do. Where is she? There we go. Thank you very much, Assassin, for providing me with some safety. Okay, well, whatever the gen was, they weren't working on it. God damn. Was that a self-unhook? No, here's the other person. I don't really care who you grab, Jailer, but just grab one of them. Okay, sure. Decisive? Maybe not. Jeez. Oh, oh, whoa, oh, there we go. Dead hard, yeah. What are these guys doing? Are they a Swift? I don't know. Why would the other person let herself go on hook if they were a Swift? That's something that I personally don't understand. Maybe these are just like... definitely a two-man. At the very least. No way that they're not. But past that, like, I don't know. I just hope I get enough Carnifex breaks this game. Because I would like to move on to the next night challenge, at least. Like, once again, I'm not against playing night by any means or anything like that, but... I would also like to play other killers for their... or with the speed perks. Here they are. Maybe not. I could have Jailer break this, but I'd rather get Trail. Oh. Getting stuck on a rock. Truly skillful behavior here, I know. This is another thing to break. I don't know if I should break that, but I also don't think it matters. And I just really want to get that Carnifex challenge done. Oh, they're on the 1 gen. Damn, I guess I won't get a 5 gen then. What a shame. I'm just kidding, I do not care. This match went way better than it should have because they were all just hovering. They prioritized main way more than they should have. Yeah, I've definitely got it by this point, I feel like. You have Dead Hard, don't you? Maybe not. Who was it that had Dead Hard that, like... No, I think she does have Dead Hard. I think she was just waiting for an opportunity. If I didn't get it this game, I have no idea how. I 100% should have it. Kind of just cut the map in half. Very avoidable because it's a giant area, but... At the very least, it might help me get the element of surprise. Oh, look at that. Jailer, my fucking goat. I am not chasing her, game. You are incorrect on that one. I don't think... Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think the banner even spawned yet. Sorry, Cheryl, but Knight's Mori is badass. Damn, I love that Mori. It's such a good, like... it's just a good Mori. GG, well played. I honestly really like the fact that they added the Moris to the endgame now. When they first added it, I wasn't 100% sure. Yes, well played. Yeah, it was very well played. So the Fang had Dead Hard, okay. I thought it was the Laura for some reason. Your unit teleports through floors? Is she talking about at the end? Nah, Jailer just... The thing is that many people think that, like, Jailer can't, or guards can't detect you when you're on a separate floor. But no, as long as you're in the circle, imagine it like a... It's sort of like a sphere, more than it is a circle. Except, okay, it's more like a cylinder. I think a cylinder would be the best way to describe it. And it goes up infinitely, and as long as there's nothing between the two of you... Unless she was on the second floor and through a wall, in which case, yes, it did see through a wall. I don't actually know where the banner was. Now that I'm thinking about it, was it on the other side of the breakable wall? Did Jailer detect her through the breakable wall? That wouldn't be impossible. Knowing behavior and how they code stuff, but... Alright. Now, this is the hard challenge, believe it or not. I mean, granted, that game, obviously, like, the games that I were just playing, I would have gotten this challenge easily. However, the thing is that you can't really guarantee this. This is just a challenge that, like, if survivors play really perfectly, there's just kind of... Like, it's very hard to make happen, you know? Survivors have to mess up for it to work. So... Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I really wish that there was, like... You know how there are challenges that's like, oh, select this orange glyph, or, you know, do this challenge and it'll spawn an orange glyph, or, like, do this challenge and it'll spawn a blue glyph. And, like, those two glyphs, you take them and they do something specifically to your character, making the game harder in some way. I kind of wish there was, like, a way to replay those challenges. Maybe not for blood points, but just, like, if you want, you can have the glyph on, you know? Because I would make a challenge based off, like, ooh, I have the orange glyph or something. Did I say red? I meant to say orange. And then you gotta, like, get a win streak on every character, but, like, you can't really do that consistently. You have to save up those challenges, I think. Especially because if you were to fail the streak, then, uh-oh, your limited resource definitely doesn't have enough now. And it's once you get 8 or 6 hooks, it's not like you can let the last survivor go and then have it again. Yeah, I don't know. I kinda wish that was a thing. It's not like super important, so I don't care that much, but it'd be nice. Fuck, I keep forgetting to pause the music. It's 'cause now I can listen to songs that I actually like. So I like the song, so I just forget, oh yeah, I'm supposed to turn it off. Hello there. It's the obsession. Ooh. Well, they were here, but I don't know where they went. Do you think she gets back on the gen? Oh shit, she actually does. That's a bit of a misplay. Well, I mean, it might be. I don't really know. Wait. Shit, that's my challenge already, isn't it? Never fucking mind, this was an easy challenge. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, or jailer. Get somebody. Okay, thank you. Oh, shit. That gen is good progress, that gen is good progress, and that gen is good progress. Uh-oh. They've spread me pretty thin here. Luckily, they're all outer gens, so, like, even if they do go down, it's not the end of the world. But not ideal either. Jump scare! Ah. Come here, sweet cheeks. Do you have off the record? No. I don't even know where I'm going with this. I'm just gonna cancel. Hello there. Fuck it. Random bullshit. Go. Might work. Oh, look at that. It did. And somebody's on that gen. Bro, what was I yapping about? This is gonna be such an easy challenge. Or, I can't even say this is gonna be such an easy challenge. Because I've already done it. So I guess I should say this was such an easy challenge. Bro. Is this like these people's first game against the Knight? Where the fuck is Leon? Leon. Here, Leon. I got treats. I just need you to say hi. I got stuck. Amazing work. Well, I got him up and healed him, so where was he? That's what I want to know. I assume he's still in this corner. I'm very wrong. Where the fuck did he crawl? Leon out here playing fucking Assassin's Creed. Stop bullying Jailer. It's not very nice, you know. I would have rathered hook Leon, but like, I don't know where the motherfucker went. He crawled to Narnia. Let's hand this over to your brother, Assassin. Welcome up, Jailer. No? Alright. Hi there. She probably makes window, right? So let's have Assassin finish her off. Oh, hey there, Leon. Okay, as good as this game is going, it's actually not. Like, they have a lot more gen bars than I would like them to have. Thank you, Michaela. Your timing is impeccable. Could have been better, but, you know, could have been worse. So this was what got pain resed, I guess. Okay. DMS on that one. Okay, they don't know the trick. By the way, a little bit of a fun fact for you. If you're being chased by a guard and you unhook somebody, the guard will stop chasing you. It will not just be a free hit like most people probably think it will be. It will actually just stop the chase altogether the second you touch the hook. Why? I don't know, but... Well, I guess I know why, but still. Oh, Lithe. Okay. Do you pre-drop? You do, but you should have insta-vaulted. I get why you didn't. Do I hook her in time? Also, do I still have a Scourge Hook for her? I do, nice. Ooh, that's not good. Because somebody's also on that gen. And she knows how to run Jailer, because she did earlier. Is there a pallet that she dropped? Specifically for Jailer? Oh my god, that's why. Let's just... Oh, she ran her into her teammate. That's funny. Yeah, they did not go that far. Never mind. That would have been an amazing play, Assassin. Sorry, I kind of stole your thunder there. However, while guards do care about the unhooking process, they do not give a rat's ass about spawn protection. Or not spawn protection, but I guess I should say hook protection. Somebody's not paying attention. Oh. Don't know what exactly I got stuck on, but sure. Honestly, I'm gonna let them work on that one gen. Alright, Jailer, you got that one. I'm gonna pick up these two. I know she knows how to run Jailer, I think. Oh, hey, Leon. Oh. Ooh, there's a piece of trash there. I don't even know where the down person is. I would hook her, but I genuinely... Oh. Why, thank you, Leon. I'm actually gonna let her go. I'll take his sacrifice. That's probably the last kick I can get on that gen. I assume that's the one that activated it anyway. Or maybe not the last, but definitely one of the last. Let's pincer her. Uh-oh. Does Jailer come back in time? I believe he does. Oh, he totally does. Can I? No, I can't. Sadly. I know you can do that when they're patrolling, but yeah, you cannot do that otherwise, sadly. Do you have balanced? No, just want to die corner, I guess. I mean, I've used all my scourge hooks, so I am chillin'. Damn. I wanted to stop it with Jailer, but I just didn't. What I was considering doing was if you use Jailer to break the gen, it, you know, obviously kicks them off the gen so he can break it. And then they've got to stop it from regressing. I was considering doing that, but I was like, maybe they're not even on the gen. And it would be better to just have him chase. But nah, I should have done the other way. Oh well. I'll just get the hit. I think me and Carnifex got this. Psych, apparently. Assassin's got it. Why, thank you, Assassin. Handed him back off to me. Isn't that nice of him? sure me and Carnifex got it this time. Maybe not. Ready yourself, assassin. Actually, I'm gonna ready Jailer, because I'm most likely gonna need to break a pallet. Oh, there's no pallet here. I thought there was. Because I think they're both slow at breaking pallets, but I think Assassin is worse when it comes to pallet breaking. Because, like, just using my logic, right? You've got a giant cleaver, a longsword, a fire poker, and a knife. At least 2 of them have really good leverage, so they can very easily chomp through a pallet. What do I keep getting stuck on? One of them does not have any good leverage at all, which is the knife. And the fire poker also doesn't have good leverage, but, like, it's a fire poker. It's at least used to at least, you know, do something to do with wood. Like, no, it's not meant for breaking wood, necessarily, but he stayed bravely on him. Most of the time when I fake, people just leave because they assume I'm gonna summon with Carnifex. I guess not necessarily brave, but definitely smart, Leon. No, brave as well. Ooh, nice, Carnifex is back up. However, he may not have known that. And I think he's zoned and boned. Bippity boppity boo! Question is, does she finish that gen or do I get undetectable? Because I'm gonna go over there and kick it. Literally for no other reason other than I just want undetectable. In fact, this may actually be me throwing the game a little bit. I'll just place a random path, cutting off an area. Oh. Hello there, madam. As you are new to the trial, I shall let you leave. Isn't that so nice of me? Hey, stop wiggling. Here you go, madam. A hatch just for you. As cool as the Knight's Moray is, I saw it last game. I don't necessarily need to see it every game. And besides, giving hatch is just kind of a nice thing to do. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of do no harms more than any of the other perks, which, like, makes sense. It is definitely the best out of all the other perks. I honestly expected to see more of that ambulance perk, the one that, like, shows the killer's aura for 2 seconds after getting exhausted. What I expected to see was Sprint Burst, Ambulance perk, Eyes of Belmont, and then either something to help you walk faster or something to get your Sprint Burst back faster. I really expected to see a lot of, like, that specific build. Maybe, like, people used it and realized that they just don't like that build. Maybe a bunch of other stuff. I don't really know. I don't really care. But I was expecting to see more. Jeez, what's on page 10, by the way? Because this is... Huntress games? I mean, I'm okay with playing Huntress, but come on, this is the Knight's Tome. Why is Huntress in here? Yeah, this is just the hunt. Why is this whole page just Huntress related? It's even got Huntress perks. Thanks for giving me hatch. Yeah, no problem. GG's. And good luck in your next, matches and whatnot. Yeah, because, like, the entire page up to this point is like, oh, it's the Knight. Oh, it's the Knight. Oh, it's the Knight. Oh, it's Huntress? Why? Like, I understand, maybe they just didn't want to do all Knight, so they threw Huntress in, but why this? Whatever. Ooh, a word bot. How fun. Report. Bot. Bot. Yes. Stoop. Bot. There we go. Bye-bye. Alright. I think this is a pretty good song for stream, actually. I'm probably gonna keep this one. We'll see. Okay. What killer do I want to use this build on? I would normally use it on Knight. I mean, I could just use my Knight build. Yeah, sure, why not? Bro, Call to Arms is so, like, I need it. I might turn the music up a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna be too loud for the game, but, like, I just personally want the music to be louder than the game. Uh-oh. Don't do this. Please? Why does this happen? What causes this bug? I don't understand it at all. Because, like, I would understand... Oh? Wow, okay. Fuck, I guess I'm restarting. Well, now I'm turning the music all the way up. And I get an ad right as I do that. How... Wonderful. I'm not gonna pause it, I just mute the ads so that they still play, but I don't have to listen to them. Like, I don't know. I hope that they fix this glitch because, I mean, obviously, the less glitches, the better. But I also don't care that much. Like, this happens to me maybe once or twice a week. It's actually sometimes even less than that, so I'm not too upset. And hey, at least we get to see the, intro thingamabobber. So, that's cool, I guess. And this time I'm actually going to let it play instead of accidentally tabbing out, which for some reason skips it. No idea why, do not ask me.
I got you. You're gonna be alright.
Also, is it just me or, like, this is just really nice animation. I just like it. Like, it's very visually appealing.
This cannot possibly be real.
And, like, I would much rather if they kept...
My name is Orella. I'm here to help.
I would have much rathered if they kept, like, this sort of... Like, if they just did this animation style with everything, I would love it. Maybe not for the FNAF thing, because whenever it comes to collabs, I understand it being, like, 3D sometimes, I guess. Keyword being sometimes. But, like, I don't know, it just looks really nice. Maybe that's just me, though. I don't know. Alright, now I'm gonna actually pause or unmute the music. You know what? I don't think this is actually good stream song. I'm gonna take that one off. I like this one. It's pretty good. Right, Cuberus. What's my goal? Get it 3 times. You know what, actually? Is there a killer who's, like, fast? Like, hold on. He moves at 4.6. What's Hag's movement speed when she has the slipper? What? What? Okay. Increase movement speed by that. Is 7.5, like... Is this gonna make... Like, is Hag faster with this than base killers? I think she is. So maybe I run Hag just because... Because I'm trying to think, like, who would recover immediately after a pallet's done and then just punch him, you know? I would imagine somebody who's fast. I can't necessarily say, like, Chucky or anything because I don't think Chucky's scamper counts for undetectable hits. I could say Deathslinger, actually. Even if you shoot people, it still is gonna count. The only problem would be Deathslinger doesn't really get stunned that often. Keep in mind, I have to break a bare minimum of 6 pallets to even charge the build 6 times. Which may not sound like a lot, but it's not great. So, I'm either gonna play... No, because if I play Knight, I'm just gonna Carnifex my pallets away. Yeah, I don't know. I'm honestly thinking Deathslinger. Because my thought process is, right, like... I don't need this build. Alright, let's see if I can... Uh... Spirit Fury... Enduring... Hubris... By the way, yes, that is mandatory. Then it's the question of, do I do gen regression, or do I do something that's then going to allow me to break these pallets even faster? The only reason I would want the break pallets thing is so I can charge up the thing faster. If I'm breaking through pallets faster, then it's probably good. So do I want fired up, which is going to have a faster, like... Fired up will have more an effect in the end game. No, I'm just going to have brutal. Also, I'm gonna have... Yeah, I think these are both reload, his only reload add-ons, right? Yeah. By the way, the reason I want to do this is because... As much as I love having the other add-on, like, I just don't think I can. And now here's the tough call. Do I send myself to the game? Because on one hand, if survivors are just going to pre-drop every single pallet, then I'm fucked. But at the same time, I need them to have enough pallets to the point where this build is going to activate. And some maps just kind of don't. Macmillan's might be better. How many pallets does that have? Decent amount. Larry's? No, Larry's is windows. Fuck it, I'm just going to try running it. This challenge is going to be really difficult, and if it takes too long, I'm just going to stop and go do speed challenges. And, like, yeah, I could play Hag, who would also work for this. But, like, I don't know if I want to do that. It's not necessarily that I'm against Hag, but still. Oh, somebody unfollowed. Huh. I wonder if it was one of the people who were only followed me because they were like a scammer. Probably. Also, this song, Bad Dream, I really like it. Not a stream song, really. I like this one. It's not that I didn't like the others, but I like this one. This time I'm gonna remember to actually pause the music. Oh. Okay, that's basement. Oh, fuck. These are two duos who are probably gonna do something. Because I feel like... Maybe they're trying... Maybe they're two... Maybe it's a duo and somebody is Wicked. If somebody's hanging around wherever basement is, I'm gonna have to try to remember to try not to hook them in basement. The whole point is like, ooh, look at that. You don't have any hooks nearby. Guess you gotta hook me in basement. Haha. I think it was main building though, so I'm fine. Because if they're hanging around main building, like I know for a fact what they're doing, I know for a fact what they're up to. Sable, you mind just like throwing this pallet? Thank you. Fuck. I probably shouldn't have shot. I should have just hit her. Damn it, Sable. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough challenge. Like, I know I don't have to be playing Deathslinger. And probably shouldn't, especially because he's broken right now, but like... Why couldn't you stun me on that pallet? That's such an easy pallet to shoot around. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you're the one with Wicked, aren't you, Nancy? She's like trying to get me to chase her, and specifically over at Shaq. Just something I've noticed. Or did I say chase me? I meant to say trying to get me to chase her. This is the problem. This is the reason I wanted to send myself to the game. Look, like the survivors, they're just not using the pallets. Is basement there? I actually think it might be. I've got some cocky survivors this game. This is a pretty good 3-gen, but I realized it a little too late. They might have already got some progress. Let's check. No, not really. That's good at least. Where's the other survivor? Where is your friend, buddy? Oh, so basement's here. Okay. Noted, noted. Also, I'm kind of sorry. Damn, so I'm down to my 3-gen already? It's a bit annoying. Yeah, Sable, can you please, like, yes. I want to chase you, don't worry. I very easily could have tunneled your friend, but that's not my plan. Can you, like, not run me at Shack? Because this pallet's already gone? That would be really, really convenient for me, actually. No? You just don't give a shit? Okay. Cool beans, cool beans. Unless, I wonder if Sable is the one. Yeah, bro, there's just no pallets, like... It doesn't matter. Please stun me. Stun me. Do it! No! Oh, bro. Why didn't she stun me? Yeah, this is not gonna be possible on this map. Thing is, I don't really care if they get a 4-man out. Like, I do not give a shit. In fact, they are going to get a 4-man out. Because I'm not good at Deathslinger, and I need perks to help me when I'm playing Deathslinger, and let's just say these are not exactly very helpful perks. So they will get a 4-man out. The question is, can they please fucking stun me instead of being pussies that pre-drop? It would really, really work out for me. When the fuck did this stop progressing? Huh? Oh, that's when. Stun me at this pallet, please. Oh my god. Bro. Just don't pre-drop. Yes, fucking finally. Bro, I'm not even shooting. That is actually way better than I thought it was. Okay, I don't want this game to be over already. So if you don't mind, Sable. It would actually work out really nicely for me if you just kind of fucked off. Oh? No? Okay. Thing is, Hubris doesn't need to know that it was useless. There we go, okay. Nice, that's 2. God damn it. Yeah. Damn, that didn't hit. I knew the first one wouldn't hit. I was kind of expecting the second one to. Oh well. Did I not break the pallet the Sable dropped? I did not. Let's do that. I don't really care about hook stages. They're gonna get a 4 out. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about my challenge. I don't want to do this challenge more than I have to. So can one of you please grow a pair of balls and stun me? I don't care who. The only reason I'm defending generators at all is so that the game lasts longer. So they can maybe get a pallet stun. Is there a pallet over here? Lead me to a pallet, Sable. Pallets are your savior. Come on. Yeah, stun me. No. Why? Also, why did it not, like... Bro, this game... It hates me. There's no pallets over here. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna let the other people do the gen. Run me to a pallet. You know, the pieces of wood. Like, right there. Run me to that, but don't you dare pre-drop. Thank you! Thank you so much! Finally! Oh my god, okay. I say finally, but I've only played this one game, but still. Oh, look at that. She's the person who was Death Hook, too. That is a really nice coincidence. And yes, that's all it is, a coincidence. I honestly completely forgot that I had already, dinked her. Twice. No, don't do it. You wanna get a stun too? Fucking... Why not, Sable? Come on. Thing is, I know that they probably all know my build at this point, and they don't want to give it to me, but that's why this challenge is so fucking difficult. Because, like, a build like this, you can get it once. You can maybe get it twice. 3 times, you're asking for miracles at that point. Once, sure. Twice, maybe. 3? No. What? 3 is such, like, a big ask. Bro, that didn't hit her foot? Come on. I feel like that should have hit her foot. Oh. They do know that sooner or later I'm gonna stop being able to kick these gens, right? Like, I'm not expecting a 4-man. 2K would be great, but it's not exactly what I'm expecting. I'm expecting that they get a 3-person out. Like, normally I'd go back and defend the gen, but I just kind of don't care. I got my challenge, that's really all I care about. Yeah. Not surprising. I don't know why I thought I could hit that. It was pretty obvious I was not gonna hit that. So I assume the other person's probably gonna save. Yeah. They don't have any exit gate progress, because I interrupted Sable, and that was her job. Can I get one more use out of the build? Oh, I didn't have Spirit Fury charged. Oh well. Boopity boppity boop. I know this might seem stupid, hooking her right next to this exit gate, but they're probably gonna just open the other exit gate and leave. Plus, it's so close to the exit gate that I can defend it at the same time as Sable. If they save her, cool. You get a 3-man out, congratulations. If I get the kill, cool. I get a 2K, even though I played this match really poorly. You know? I saw movement. Realistically, even if I don't proxy camp this, if I really want to, Deathslinger can tunnel really easily, because he can just shoot you and then wait out the timer. So unless their plan, you know, their grand scheme, has her running across the map, like... Whoa! Don't worry, guys. I'll let you pick her up. If they can manage to pick her up, then she gets out. Like, I'm not that desperate. I know this may seem like, ooh, I'm getting greedy. No, I expect them to pick her up. The question is, I probably could have held that a little bit longer. The question is, what do you do, Nancy? Because it doesn't seem you're very fancy, Nancy. She's taking... What? Why? I was about to say, she's taking a while to pick up Sable, and I think that might be why. What the fuck are you doing all the way over here? Sable, I'm not going for you. What are they doing? This is like a really easy 3-man out. But they're playing it in a very strange way. Like, if I really wanted to, I probably could have gotten a 3K at this point. Because if I would have just hit Sable when I saw them healing, like... Bro. What are y'all doing? I almost want to just take the 4K. Because, like, to teach these guys a lesson. Like, what are you doing? You're playing this in such a strange way. Go unhook your friend. If you want, or you could just take the one out. I don't care. I turned this game somehow into a 3K. I don't think it's a 4K. I think... Is that pallet still up? I thought it was. Maybe I broke it. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Bro. How did I get a 4K out of that? What? Also, what is this? Yeah, okay. Basement in shack. Is she not gonna let go? I'm gonna give Nancy Hatch, because I do not deserve a 4K. Like, you can say what you want. Like, yeah, I played good and they messed up in the end game, but this, if you look at the whole game together, I don't deserve a 4K. I'm plenty happy to let Nancy go. Mrs. Help is on the way is really, being annoying, though. Because she's hanging on just because. I don't even know why she's doing that, like, to waste my time, maybe? I don't know. Because all that would do is guarantee that her friend dies. Oh, look at that. Choo! I was hoping the chain would go all the way out, but it hit a leaf. Why do those leaves have collision? GG's. Yeah, I have no idea how that turned out the way that it did. What the fuck happened? I think they were just, like, at the wrong place at the wrong time. But again, I'll take it. Also, Sybil had a spooky flashlight. Cool. Oh wait, I just realized this person's name is just Smiley Face. That's kind of funny. I did see her dead hard at the end. The thing is that I was expecting the dead hard because I was thinking to myself, what is the only way that she makes it out of this alive? And then I thought, she dead hards, opens the gate, and then I miss my shot. So I was just ready for it. Kill the obsession or orange glyph. I'm gonna kill the obsession. Alright, now, now that I've gotten those challenges out of the way that, like, are better on specific killers, it's time to play speed characters yet again. So what's a good speed build that I could run? Because I want to run it now that it's, better. I want to try running speed build. I know there's one on Legion, there's one on Hag. Who else has a speed build? Probably Clown. Might. Maybe. I don't know, like, who's a killer that has some sort of speed-related build? I don't suppose Victor gets batteries included? Probably not. I mean, like, there's certain characters with endgame builds, but nothing... Like, not a lot of characters that I can think of that, like, speed builds really do that much. I mean, you could probably do it on, like, faster characters like Blight. Make them even faster. Oh, wait, Wraith, Oni, those two have stuff. I could do a Wraith speed build. I don't know. Let me just put the music back on. I don't really feel like playing Oni. And I don't really feel like playing Wraith. I just feel like if I play Wraith, it's gonna go terribly. So that leaves two. Hag and Legion. Everybody's, favorite killers. Thing is, I'd never wanted to really put any more blood points into Hag, and this would be my last waterlogged shoe. I mean, I could solve the problem by literally just putting blood points into her, but I think I'd rather do Legion. Because the thing is that a little bit of a, spoiler alert, whatever. I don't think anybody's here, like, I don't think Tie-Dye or anyone's here who's gonna care. But this summer, I don't know when, but this summer at some point, I would like to run, a challenge that I'm kind of cooking up. And it has to do with playing every single character. Probably, it's either going to be a streak or one of those challenges where, like, you get to a certain rank. And I don't know, like, I don't know specifics of the challenge, but I'm going to try to run some sort of challenge over the summer. And I kind of want to save the waterlogged shoe for the Hag game. Because, like, it's Hag. If I'm not using waterlogged shoe, I'm sorry, but I am going to hate that game. Even Trapper, like, you have Basement Trapper, you have, like, other things. With Skull Merchant, you have, like, hexes that you could maybe make work for you. But, like, Hag is just bad in every way, in my opinion. Unless she has a waterlogged shoe, because then she's just the fastest, the fastest fucker in the game, for some reason. Anyways, I guess I'll get rid of this build. Okay. So, I'm gonna need this. Maybe this as well. Let's get some batteries included. Noed. I know, the sin of Noed, but like, speed build, endgame speed build. So, forgive me. What else is like a speed perk? I mean, machine learning, but I don't think I want that, personally. I used to like machine learning, but that was before when it at least gave you a minute of its effect. 45 seconds, I know it's a 15-second difference, but it matters. You know what I could do? It would be really fucking funny. You wanna know what my plan is? Literally just never hit anybody ever until the end game. And then once endgame strikes, that's when all hell breaks loose. And you know what, instead of rapid, or maybe, no, maybe I do stuff like earlier, but I just make sure I end with 3 stacks of play with your food. Like when the last generator gets done. What's a perk that's gonna stop the doors from getting opened? Probably Trickster's Trick. Yeah, No Way Out. Cause like, there's Remember Me, but like, there's... What else is there? Is it just these two? It might be. I think there's something else, but I don't remember what it is. I would also like it to be a map that's, like, smaller. But I'm not gonna bring an offering. Oh yeah, look, see, these are the sacrificial cakes I talked about. That's terrible. Like, I could bring a specific map. I just don't know if I want to do that. I might honestly bring this. Normally, I would use, like... Well, I say normally. I've actually never used Eerie Button, but... Normally, I would want to save this for Eerie Button, but, like... I have more Eerie Buttons than I do this. So... Also, this song, as much as I love it, not really feeling like it's a great stream song. MCK. It's a good song, but just kinda not stream or not stream. It's not that it's not stream worthy, but like not the vibe that I would want, I guess. It's a nice song to listen to, but it's not very background music-y. So remember, we gotta get one hook on everybody. Ooh, it's a TTV. Interesting. If they're streaming, I might even be able to, get their, download their footage off their Twitch. Or, like, look at their VOD. And I might even be able to make a YouTube video out of this. We'll see, we'll see. One depends on if they're live, because I mean, like, I'm not in too desperate of a need to make a video. But, like, if the opportunity presents itself, sort of a thing. I also wonder if the Nancy is with her. Might be going for flashlight saves, we'll see. I mean the Nancy with the flashlight, by the way. The other Nancy may also be, but I don't know. Luck increase. It's been a while since I've seen one of those in a public match. I wonder why. Like, what build requires luck? Like, slippery meat, maybe? Maybe something to do with, like, chest perks? Or, like, some sort of item chest thing? I don't know. Let's see. Sure, Auto Haven works. Not the best exit gates, but not impossible to, defend. Especially considering the fact that there are generators between them, which is really good, for batteries included. Why, hello there, madam. I'll just play Legion pretty normally in the early game, I think. Not too much difference. Keyword being not too much difference. Normally I would go out of my way to, like, try to get as many injures as possible, but this is not a bad way to play either. Okay, so first is done. Like, person at the top of the list, I've hooked. I can now ignore her completely. You're my obsession, interesting. %5 boost. Even with life, like... I'll take that. Alright, Obsession has been hooked. As long as I don't fuck it up somehow. I know somebody has a flashlight, so I'm just, like, a little bit careful. Okay, that's one obsession. I need the TTV, and I need Lady Flashlight. Oh, I was wrong. I thought there was 2 of them here together, but I guess not. That's fine. I've already hooked you. I just want you for info on where the other actual targets are. Thank you. Oh. It for some reason wasn't showing, but sure. Like, it wasn't showing the visual thing. Alright, now I just need demo, and then literally everything else I do does not matter. If I get more hook stages, cool. Not required. I just need to extra bully the fuck out of Santa. Demo, the person I was looking for. You gonna drop Shaq? Nope. Alright, cool. That is everybody hooked once. I literally just need to find the obsession, get some stacks, and then just kind of do whatever the fuck I want. Really, like... I could go AFK if I fucking felt like it. Doesn't really matter. Are you the obsession, madam? I believe you might be. I think you're the obsession, yep. I also would like to test... Does Frenzy take away a thing? I assume it most likely does. Like, it would make sense. But I still would like to test, you know? It does. Okay. Now I know. You know? Finish your heal. Yep. There you go. Okay. Hi, like... What's going on with you? I've hooked everyone once, so nobody's on death hook. I really want the TTV to make it to the end game, if possible. Because again, you know, for the recording potential. Because if I kill her, there's a good chance she does not go into spectator. Oh no, is she killing herself? That looks really low. Fuck. Well. There goes the video. Oh well. Also, fuck, how am I gonna convincingly let them do all the gens? Like, I want to see how fast I'll be. But, I mean, at this rate... They're probably all just gonna kill themselves on hook, aren't they? Oh, well, at least they're still trying. I like that. Like, I could throw for the purpose of the build. I just kinda, like, don't want to do that. You know? This is just kind of what happens often. Like, I know this is a thing. Like, the second you put on an endgame build, survivors are just gonna hand you the win. And that is exactly what happened here. It's annoying, sure, but... You know, what you gonna do about it? You, madam, are my true target. Damn. Okay, that's one. I'm like trying to make it not look super obvious. Let's pretend to play this really poorly. Bro. Like, you can't make this up. You just kinda can't. I'm running this super poorly game. Can you just, like... You know what? Here, let me break the pallet. Ooh, I lost Chase. Oh, no. Where do you think you're going, Missy? I'm zooming. Aw, damn. Ah, where'd she go, guys? I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that person working on the gen. Fuck it, I want to see how fast I can go. So yeah, I'm gonna throw. What do you want from me? Look at how fast this is with just these perks. Keep in mind an extra 6% plus an extra 4%. That's an extra 20%. Or 20%. That's an extra 10%. So I'll be moving at 32% speed. This speed is just 22. This isn't even my final speed. You cannot tell me that this speed is not going to go crazy. Because Noed... Oh, wait, I don't have all my stacks. Oh, I forgot that that add-on required me to do that. Hang on, guys. Don't end it just yet. I've sadly got to get rid of all my save the best for last stacks. But, like, I am zooming. Fucking meow. No, I tried to lunge. I was just a little bit too late. I'm just gonna want to prolong this just a little bit. I must say, it's really nice with my obsession to keep being around, though. That's what, 14? I need 15. Perfect. Less perfect. Shit. Just give me one chain. Power, come back. Power, come back. Yes, there we go. There we go. That's it. That's all I need. Now just to bully my obsession. Whoa, whoa, oh my god. Oh, where'd she go, guys? Oh, wait, she left the loop? Oh, I didn't know. Damn. What a shame. Oh, here she is. Don't worry, guys, I found her. Just do the gen. These survivors are so fucking goofy, bro. I could have won this game like 3 times by now. Oh, where'd she go, guys? I gotta defend my gens. Ooh. I know, I'm being so, like... I'll bet you they don't even know. Bro, look at how fast this is. I cannot wait to see the speed. Come on, do that, gen. Fucking meow. Speed hacks, activate. Meow. Oh my fucking god. It's a little bit less fast now, but I shouldn't have hit that, or I shouldn't have tried anyway. You know what, let's go for the other person. No! My Noed! You jerk. It's not very nice, you know. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing stuff. They may actually get a 4 or a 3-man out now because my Noed's gone. Probably not. That's over-exaggerating. Just a little bit. But now I'm running on just batteries. And BFF, which still a good combination. I mean, look, I'm 13% faster right now. Like, it's not half bad. Speed. Okay, but like, for this game, I do deserve a 4K, so... Lady, where you at? Reveal yourself to me, madam. I deserve your head on a platter. If you wouldn't mind handing it over. No! How dare you, you fiend! Oh. Wait! Wait! Wait a fucking... She... Did she not mend? Oh, that is so funny! Oh my god, that is so fucking hilarious! Oh, I am so happy I just barely got to see that shit. She forgot to mend! Where's the other person? Here she is. Bro, there's no fucking way. Oh, that game went so good. So, now I know. It's 33% speed when full speed perks. I don't know if they found it as funny as I did, but I found that match to be very fucking splendid. Oh, that was perfect. The only problem was that I realized, I completely forgot about BFFs. I didn't, think about it. I was just like, yeah, I've got every hook. That's all the setup I need to do. No, I still needed to get the hits, but luckily, I managed. It's funny, because you'd think, play with your food on a character like Legion? That's a terrible idea. But you just gotta know how to use it. The potential was amazing. Also nice, I got a bit of the Jake outfit. Probably never gonna use that, and I don't really like these charms that are just like a flat image. That looks kind of interesting. Might use that one day. As far as the premium pass goes, I haven't really unlocked anything cool yet. When I get to here, I might buy the premium pass, because I don't just buy the premium pass when I know I'm gonna get something from it. I only buy the premium pass when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna at least, if I were to just stop playing today, would I at least have gotten a little bit of value, or a pretty decent amount of value out of it, you know? So, for example, if there's an outfit that I really, really want, then once I get to that point, I'll buy it. Okay, I am going to be right back. Diddle-diddle-doo. I'll be playing music, but I guess that won't really play on VOD, so sorry. You can just kind of skip ahead. Alright. I have returned. Is my... No. Is it broken? What? Why does it fade when it comes to the other stuff, but it doesn't fade with scene? Like the main scene. It just kind of cuts. Oh well. Oh, did I... Hello? Is it gonna show? What? Hell, is my thing gonna show up? I just realized it's like not there. Is that just a glitch? Like, will it fix itself? Why? Like, do I need to open the app? Or the website? I don't really want to do that. I'm just gonna play another match, and if it's still being dumb, then I'll fix it. Also, I think I'm gonna run that build back one more time, because I want to see... I want to see it one more time, and I also want to see how consistent it'll be. Because the thing is, like, I hope the build's not so OP that behavior's gonna be like, yep, we need to nerf this. Or, like, I hope people don't abuse it, anyway. Because this is just a fun thing to do. It's fairly counterable, though. I don't know if this is stream song, but I don't know, that's a good song. What's it called? Like Medicine, I think? Yeah. Did the thing fix itself yet? Okay, good, it did. I mean, I know why it broke. It's probably because I was spamming the switching scene thing like a dumbass. But still. I would rather not, you know. I'd rather not deal with stupid stuff. Or, sorry, I'd rather not have to, like, launch the... Again, not launch the app, open the website is what I'm trying to say. Also, this is interesting. I mean, like, not a bad map, but it's also not a good one. I also wonder if there's any way to make this even faster than it already is. Like, Unbound gives 10% now, so it's actually worth considering, but it is only temporary. So while, yes, it would work, it would only temporarily work. Damn. I should have gone for the person who was upstairs. That's my bad. Okay. Can I please get my power back? Oh, this works really nicely, actually. Maybe a bit less so. Never mind. Oh, don't be this way. Never mind. Nice, I've already almost got 16. Alright, I have hooked Leon. I need to remember that. Of course I chose the person with sprint burst. Alright, 2 middle people have been hooked. Batteries included definitely helped out there. See, the thing is, like, batteries included is genuinely just a useful perk now. Like, you could argue it always was, but I don't know, I feel like it's just better nowadays. Like, with the 7%, it's actually something I would recommend running. Thing is, I haven't hooked this guy yet, but I also haven't hooked Bill. You're not Bill. Where's Bill? I'd rather hook more people than lock in a second hook stage. Ooh, he did make that mistake. Nice. Boosh. No way they let him go into they do let him go in a second, damn. Granted, I was proxying a decent amount, but like, I don't know, I expected them to just get it regardless. Like, I didn't think they would have a problem with that, you know? Hey there, Billy boy. I need to hook you. Nice, save the best for last. Actually helped out in the non-end game. I'll take it. Okay. Now I literally just need to use my power and then bully Bill a little bit. And then I think, yeah, that's every little bit of setup. All accounted for and whatnot. Well, that's all I need. Wait, is Leon on Death Hook? If he's on Death Hook, then I really don't want to kill him. But I also wouldn't hate the idea. I'm still gonna not do it, but having 3 people, especially on Larry's, like, I don't know how good the totems usually are on Larry's, but in my mind anyway, they're not exactly great. Now watch as your precious generator loses all its progress. My camera's being a little bit an early stream? Yes, an early stream. Yeah, lady, I remember you with Sprint Burst. Ooh. We're trying out this Speedy Legion. Billy boy, you are exactly who I wanted to find, buddy. Okay, game, stop chase. Please? Game? Thank you. Okay, Bill, I'm gonna need to chase you now. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it, Bill. I'm totally not up to anything no good and nefarious. Thank you very much, Bill. What's the occasion? I don't know, just... Oh, fuck, that doesn't count. Bill, come back. Wait, Bill. Thank you. Thank you, Bill. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. If I can get a grab... I am not gonna hit anybody, by the way. My M1 button is not gonna be pressed until all these generators are... until the last generator is complete. So I can go true zoomies. The only way I hit my M1 button is if I can see a scenario where I can grab a survivor off of something. Because grabs do not get rid of things. I mean, I could kill Leon. Oh. No, touch the gen. No, touch it. Touch it again. Fuck! Damn it. Billy boy, where are you? Go away. No, no, no. Don't do the gen. Just wait. You can do it. I'll let you do it. Just, Bill. Billy, 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 where are you? There, your old asses. Thank you. Ooga booga. Oh, she actually didn't do the gen. I'm really surprised. I feel like most survivors in that scenario would just do the gen and say fuck the killer. But no, that's so nice. I'm actually gonna give her hatch for that. No! Fuck! Damn it, Bill! Run. 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 Ooga booga. Thank you. Fuck. Oh my god. Thank you. Ooga booga 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 blah, 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 blah. I'm literally just doing this to stall. Like, I don't need to stall. I'm just, like, waiting for them to do a generator. I know I'm stopping them from doing the gens, but, like, I want them to do the gens. Do the gens! Stop healing! Okay, I'm actually gonna get this fucking Leon. He's pissing me off. That's really nice of you, Leon! I don't even have to go bully Bill anymore. I just get to hook you for free. You shouldn't have. Please pop the bit. Please pop the gen, Bill. Please pop the gen. Please do it. Please. Please, it'll be so funny. It'll be so funny. Please. Bill, hurry up. Hit a great skill check. Come on. Do it. Do it, Bill. Hit a skill check. Bill, pop the fucking gen! Oh my god, Bill, you fucking dickhead. Pop it. Pop it, Bill. Pop the gen. Pop it. Pop the gen, you motherfuckers. Do it. Yeah! Yeah, value! Let's go! Whee! Where is he? It's speeding time, buddy boy. Fucking meow. Where is he? Haha, you fool! I did it! Of course, Bill is unbreakable. I actually like those two. I kind of want to let them both go. Fucking meow. Oh, I'm a-coming. Look at how fucking speedy I am. Oh my god. Oh, you're not Bill. I want to let her go. Take me to Bill. Where's Bill? I want to just get maximum speed again, just so I can run around the map while they escape, you know? Bill. Run. Run. Run, Bill. Run! Run, goddammit! Run, you fucker! Oh my god. You see what I'm doing? You see this? Run. What? Spooky! Run away! Oh my god. Bill, run, you fucker! He's just not gonna run, is he? I don't know if he knows what I'm doing. I don't know if he cares. I want him to run, but he's just not. Bill. I can't hit. Run. Sure, whatever. Fuck, this build. By the way, the maximum speed, I tested it like an earlier game. The maximum speed of the Legion when using this build is 32% run. Run to the exit gate. Run. Thank you. Finally, you fucker. Oh my god. Took him damn near long enough. Like, jeez. Okay, where's the generator? Look at this. Fucking meow. I'm hillbilly. I'm hillbilly in disguise. Zooming across the map. Meow. Fuck, that was so fun. I wish I got to use it more. Both games, survivors just either give up or lose before the end game. Like, you too. I keep trying to use this build, but why did Bill have to take so long on that damn generator? Thing is, I even put a stream marker because I'm like, oh, this is going to be so funny. Bill's going to pop the gen, then I'm going to hit her, then Bill's going to try to run, and then I'm going to hit him. And he just stood there. He just looked at me. Almost like he knew what my plan was. To be fair, I wasn't exactly trying to hide it in the end game. I don't know if he actually figured me out or not, but still. I mean, like, I just kept chasing him, then breaking chase, and then chasing him, then breaking chase, like, constantly. So he probably, like, could have figured it out. It's a very, like, random thing to think of, though. So is there any way I can make this faster? Like, if I'm making this an actually good build that I want to win with, then it needs no way out. But instead of having no way out, is there a perk that would be worth putting on to give me even more speed? That's the question. Because Undone, right? I would have to hit somebody, which is bad, and I would only get it for 10 seconds, which is bad. So, even though Undone is better, I'm gonna go with no. Most of the speed perks are probably not great for this. I mean, Furtive Chase would work, but it's only for 18 seconds, and I would need to hook the Obsession to do that. And for that, I would need to be chasing the Obsession, and it's not very long. You know what? I may actually put Machine Learning on. Because if I kick, yes, it'll only be for 45 seconds, but if I meet all the conditions, I will just fucking zoom across the map. You know, because how much is that? 7% for... Okay, let's do this math first. 15, 25, And then this is 10. So that would be 35. And then 35. That's like 40. Oh my god, that is so high. Hold on. I'm gonna run that. Like, what's that? 42? I think? 42%? Oh, wait. Why am I doing all this extra math? I knew that the maximum speed of the build before was 32, and machine learning just adds 10 to that. That was so unnecessary. Yes, 42 would be the speed. Is this a stream song? Tie-Dye, what do you think? Should I keep this song on the stream list? I don't know if this is super good for streaming. It's a decent song, but I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. Like, it's decent, but it's not really background noise. Yes, it's a good stream song? Okay. And I'm just gonna let that ad play. But yeah, I've been messing, like, I've been doing a few other things, like I did some night challenges. Oh yeah, don't I have a challenge to, like, kill the obsession? Have I been doing that? I don't even know. I probably let the obsession go both games, honestly. But, But yeah, I've been doing, like, challenges. Like, I was playing a lot of Night earlier, getting those challenges out the way. Ooh, somebody's bringing me to a map? Bringing me to Coldwind. Is this map gonna... I mean, Coldwind's not a bad map for this, I don't think. Depends on how spaced out the generators are, really. And where the doors are. Let's see. First off, do I have the legendary 3-gen? 1, 2... No. No, I do not. That's fine. So I need to get stacks, and I need to... Oh, no, I don't even need to hook everyone anymore. I literally just need to get, like, my add-on stacks. And that's it. I mean, like, theoretically you're closer, but maybe I should have gone for the other person. I don't know. They're so spread out, like... Come on, power, come back. I really don't understand why my power has such a long cooldown. Like, it's not super long, but, like, why does it have a cooldown at all? Actually, that's a stupid question. I would be able to abuse the fuck out of that if it didn't have a cooldown. Also, ooh, batteries included. Sweet. Batteries. Maybe? No. Even with batteries and play with your food, it was not enough. They were just too damn, like... This map is big. A lot bigger than I'd like it to be. And realistically, I should probably, like, only care about that specific side of the map. Yeah, fuck. Why did you only show up now? That's a little annoying. I understand why the other two only showed up, but like... What the fuck's your deal? I can get it down. Like, I don't have any pressure, and they're doing the gens a little bit faster than I would like them to. Like, they're not necessarily, like, it's the generators that they're choosing to do this, the problem. Not the fact that they're doing gens. Because the amount of gens they've done is absolutely fine and acceptable. It's the gens that they're choosing to do. Like, I'd much rather they do the middle gens, but they're doing, like, the outer middle gens, so I don't even get batteries from it, you know? So it's just kind of bad for me. Yeah, I need to get some pressure. The thing is, when I was, like, treating this as, like, you know, at least everybody gets hooked type of thing, I also need to be using machine learning. I just remembered that is a perk that I have. Yeah, lady, you can do this gen, just let me do that first. And I'm just gonna hit you on the ass. Please don't. Okay, she's gonna make it complicated. Fine then. Yeah, that doesn't work on me because I have brain cells. And I'm not a moth. Sorry, lady. Machine learning is really funny procking here because, oh my god, I'm fast. Holy shit. But because I'm undetectable, like... I don't get the intel part of my power. I will say, though, that was pretty fucking fun. Running at that speed, like, that is fast. That is a fun speed to run at. Huh? Okay, well, it's fine. She's dead hard anyway. Bro, what? You're winning! Why do you DC? You're winning! By quite a lot, in fact. Why DC? What? I didn't do nothing. Batteries go soon. Fine by me, lady. Wait, actually, don't proc that. The speed boost would be nice, but the undetectable is going to make it really hard to get chain hits. Oh, that's nice. I don't know where the Fang is, but I'm guessing she's on that far gen. And if anybody's gonna die, I would like it to be the Obsession. So they pop that middle gen. Because they're thinking, you know, they're so smart. I would normally kick that, but I don't want to get rid of machine learning. Is my issue. Well, hello there. You're a bot, but do you have Dead Hard? I think you do. Yep. Damn, she actually just dead-hearted for distance right there. Okay, now this is important. Fuck. I just don't get machine learning. And I don't have my things. All my setup gone. Damn. Now this build can never be anything special. Damn, they insta-found my totem too? I don't even know where it is. That's how quick it was. Damn, this match did not go super great for me. Could it have been worse? 100% yes. But still wasn't great. Yeah, look at that. I'm so slow. I could be zooming right now. But no, they had to be so slow. Oh, they opened the other door. But they still got her up. Wait, fuck, that's the obsession. That's the one person I need them not to get up. God damn it. That's fine. Oh, I should have hit her for the information. No, please, it's not the obsession. Please. Have mercy. I don't know where she is. Is she waiting at a door? Fuck. Damn. GG, well played. I was just like... Ew. The fuck was that? Like a bug just flew around my face. I was just a little bit too lenient on the gens. The thing is that I forgot that it's not that I don't have any setup. It's that the setup that I do have is different setup. And I should have done that differently. I wonder, is it better to play this exact same build but on Hag? Do you think? Maybe not. Because Hag... Okay, here's the thing. I don't know who's faster with base movement speed. Hag with Water Shoe or Legion with BFF.
I'm going to pick up stuff now.
Okay.
I'll be probably about an hour.
Okay.
I'll need dinner.
Okay. Because Water Shoe Hag is 7% and BFF is 6%, but Hag starts at a lower movement speed than Legion does. So, are we talking a 7% like of global, like, you know, 7% of the normal killer speed? Are we talking 7% of Hag's speed? Like, basically my question is, does Water Shoe make Hag normal speed and then 7% faster? Because I want to see how fast, like... I use this build in a way that I actually get wins. This is not the build that gets me wins, but that's not what I'm trying to do. How fast can I go? Is there anything else that I can think of to make me maybe go faster? I'm not sure. Because, like... I don't know. Because every speed perk that I can think of, anyway, is like a temporary short boost. These are the only perks that I can think of that really give, like, not permanent, because obviously batteries and machine. Actually, none of them are permanent. They can all be either removed or weeded out or something. But, like, these are the only perks that I can think of that give, like, the most speed. Granted, there is rapid brutality, but that wouldn't really give me more speed. That would just keep the initial speed a little bit longer as far as save the best for last goes. Or, sorry, play with your food. Is there a hex that gives me speed? I don't think so. I mean, that gives speed, but that's not what I want. Yeah, I don't think there is really, like, a hex perk that gives me speed other than Noed that I can think of anyway. So, I could always put Undone on the build. It would give 10%, but what would I replace it with? Probably Noed. Because again, we're not trying to win. If we were trying to win, we would run the original version of this build with, batteries, Noed, play with your food, and then save, or not save the best for last. Fuck, what's it called? No Way Out. No Way Out. That's what I'm thinking. That would be the build that I run if I'm trying to win. But I'm not trying to win. I'm trying to see how fast can I make my base movement speed. Then, after I max that out, I also want to try the exact same thing on maybe Blight. Because does Blight get affected by movement speed stuff? I think he does. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking, as much as I hate playing Blight, like, with a passion, Blight would probably be the fastest that I could make it. Well, actually, that begs the question, is Blight faster using power than any other killer? I know there's Hillbilly, but I don't think... Wait, does Hillbilly get affected? Does Hillbilly get affected by speed perks? And even if he did, he'd probably be super fast, like so fast that I wouldn't even be able to control him. Although, that would technically be the fastest I could possibly be. So maybe I sneak a little bit of Hillbilly in a minute. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, no, actually, Undone would not work because best case scenario, I hit somebody and then vault a window, right? Then I remove a play with your food stack, and now it only gives 5% extra. It is 5% extra, but I don't think we need to squeeze every little tiny bit out just yet. Yeah, so I'm thinking batteries. I think I just run it again, and this time I just do it better. I want to get it to work, because last time I just didn't do a very good job. I could also bring a map offering that's smaller. Hell, I could even bring something like Larry's, I don't fucking know. But, I don't know, we'll see. Alright, Hatchet Killer Shack. Alright. Hopefully I can focus this game, because I should be fine. Okay. Okay, this is my 3-gen. The rest of the map does not matter. That is my 3-gen. That is a crazy good 3-gen. Hang on. And because I chased Dwight, yep, 5%. Dang it, why did this girl have to run across the whole map? I was so close to getting a 5-hit. Oh well. Also, I like it how the one girl who's AFK, I hit her, so she, I guess... Are they healing? I mean, I'm just trying to get stacks, because unless they pick her up, I cannot get a 5-hit, so... Yeah. Don't know why she's AFK, but fuck it. I mean, the match started, lady. Pay attention. Yeah, machine learning is like such a bad perk on Legion. I would normally never run it. But, eh. Somebody's gonna have to mend her, probably. Or she's just gonna go down again. I'm zooming. So that's interesting. I didn't actually know that, but, so that one game, I guess that wasn't a glitch, that's just what happens. So, if you, fun fact, I'm saying this as a fun fact because it's happened to me twice now, so I'm pretty sure that I can confidently say that this is a feature, and not a bug. Most people just go for 5-hit with Legion, right? You know, just hit people hit 5 different people, and then the 5th person, you can kill. Or not the 5th okay. The 4th person that you hit, you can hit them again, aka doing a 5-hit. And that's, you know, what 5-hitting someone looks like. I think how this works is there's also a 6-hit thing. However, to do that, obviously, you need to hit somebody twice. I should have vaulted the window, I just thought he was going to. It's fine, though. Oh, I love the sound of that double heartbeat. Also, nice to see that Kate's back. Damn. What the fuck are you doing, Kate? No, I'm not teaming. Also, geez, how many stacks am I gonna get out of my thing? Don't give up. Why? Why? Why are you giving up? Fine, I only need 2 people to do this. Okay. Bruh. What are y'all doing? She's killing herself on hook, which, yeah, thank God David stopped. Machine learning says you shouldn't agree with that pallet. Sorry about that one tweet. I cannot hook the Hattie anymore. God damn. Apparently I have to go sit AFK in a corner so that they do all the gens. Okay. Oh, his name is Baby Dwight? Go save him. Go. Go save him before he lets go on hook. Yes. Why did the Kate DC? She killed herself just to DC. Wait, where did Hattie go? I lost her when I was telling David to go save Dwight. I don't care if this guy's a noob or not, but his name is Baby Dwight and I like him. So that's my motivation. Yeah, bro, this would have been such an easy game to win. That is a crazy 3-gen. Like, that's even easier to defend than the famous Skull Merchant 3-gen. That is a stupid fucking 3-gen. Are you Baby Dwight? Baby Dwight, thank you. It's time to bully him. Where the fuck did he go? Did he hop in a locker or something? What? Oh, Dwight. Don't hide from me. No. Where is this fucker? Scratch marks, residue. But which way were they going? Here he is, the man of the hour. I mean, I'm fine if they choose to do my generator last. I'm zooming. Whoa. Gonna pretend like I'm blind. I'm fine if David does that gen first. Actually, it's better if she does that gen first. She knows what I'm doing. She's not afraid of me. David is. Well, I don't know if she knows what I'm doing, but she just doesn't care anymore. Which, like, fair enough. I'm gonna report Kate after this, because she was AFK for the beginning of the match, and then gave up. Like, brother. Play the game or don't. Don't fucking do this middle-ass bullshit. Hey, wait. You're not allowed to do this gen first. You gotta do the other. You gotta wait for Hattie. I don't know what perks you've got, but... Whoa, whoa, oh my god, where'd he go? Chat. Chat, he disappeared. Oh my god. I'm just like... Okay, now he does the gen. And then as soon as that gen pops, he is dead. I'm gonna let Baby Dwight go. I might let Hattie go. I mean, I might not have to. Come on, give me that maximum speed, baby. 42%. Fucking meow. Where is he? Where are you, David? Fucking meow. Oh, I'm zooming. Wapacha! What now, Baby Dwight? Your move. You know what's funny? Now that I've seen 40%, this 25% that I was just at for a second there, that felt slow. Genuinely, that felt slow. It's not even slow. Like, this, I'm 22% faster right now. I feel like I'm going slowly. That's how, like, crazy the speed boost is. Oh, Baby Dwight. Can I get my speed boost back, actually? I mean, I obviously can't get back to 400% or 40%, but... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was gonna let him go anyway, but... Do you mind running? Actually, you don't need to. Fuck it. Where's the generator? No, quick. Fucking me out. Yeah, with battery, or... With machine learning, I'm 42% faster. I only saw it for a little bit, but oh my god. This as well is so fast. God, I really like... It's so crazy, the speed that you can get now. Realistically, the only perk that got buffed was batteries included. You could always do this. Like, this is only 2% faster. I've played these games before. New Year build. Cool. I don't actually watch hens that much. JRM better. Truly true. Actually true. Having two teammates give up on the beginning, by the way. Yeah. Sorry. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Was AFK, then gave up. Enjoy your lunch? I guess time zones. You too. Baby Dwight. I think he left as I said that, so I didn't really get to... I don't think he saw, but still. Like, what a fun choice of name, you know? It's a Baby Dwight. Oh, I just realized. He said he liked watching... Did JRM create Baby Dwight? He said he liked watching JRM, so that would actually make sense. Yeah, I have not been killing my obsessions. I've had this challenge equipped for, like, probably 7 games now. And it just so happens, I, like, just realized, wait a minute, I've been letting my obsession go every game. Just by coincidence. It's not necessarily been on purpose, but... Whoopsie. You know, these things happen. Alright, now that I've seen the speed limit on Legion... By the way, why do I still have 5 of these? And 17 of these. Why are my add-ons not going down? Am I crazy? I feel like add-ons they were at like 5 and 17 before this. No? Maybe not. I don't have the sack ward. I had it for a second. Wait, is there a glitch where if you equip a sack ward then unequip it, the effects last? That might be a crazy glitch to abuse before they patch it. An update did just happen, so it's possible that a new glitch might have wiggled its way into the game. Anyways. Alright. You got any ideas, Tie-Dye? Like, what is the fastest I can possibly be? I'm thinking Hillbilly. But Hillbilly might be so fast that it's hard to control in, like, a not super fun way. You know? So, maybe Blight might be better, because Blight, like, runs, you can actually control him. Oni might also work, but that's a big maybe. Wraith could work. It would be... Yeah, it wouldn't be impossible to set up Wraith. Or I could just go back to playing normal games. Because I've gotten plenty of, usage out of speed perks. But yeah, what's really funny about, like, this build that I've, like, just realized... Like, I realized it that game. I'm like, oh my god, speed perks, they got a buff, and now look at how crazy the speed builds are. No. No, you could always do this exact build, and it would work exactly the same. The only difference with batteries included would give you 5% instead of 7. Other than that, these 3 perks are the exact same. And, like, BFFs is the same. This build always existed in Dead by Daylight. People just... Not necessarily that they didn't run it, but, like... I don't know. What's my challenge again? Kill the obsession, right? You know, maybe I play Freddy. Someone who is very good at killing the obsession with the obsession-based build. To be fair, I was actually leveling up the Legion, so maybe I just got more of their add-ons. Either that, or there's a new feature where if you get, like, a certain amount of kills or hook stages or something, you get to keep your add-on. Which would be very interesting, because Killer has never had that, I don't think. Survivor's had that where, if you escape with your item, then you get to keep it. I don't think you get to keep the add-on, but you'll get to keep the item. Be interesting. Ooh, a sack ward. Interesting. You know what? I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. Because I don't want to jinx anything. Hopefully the fact that I even thought that, like, had the thought doesn't already jinx it. If you can't guess what I'm talking about, then you don't need to know, because I'm not explaining it. I do not want to jinx myself. Yeah, I feel like the map just looks different nowadays. Like, a lot of maps look different. Granted, I think a big part of that has to do with the fact that Freddy, you know, the dream world, is just what I'm seeing, because I'm only seeing it on Freddy. Like, things only look different to me on Freddy anyway. But I don't know. Oh, okay. I would have much rathered certain other hooks, but this will do. Hello, everyone. You, for some reason, don't seem to have been expecting me. What a shame. Because I was expecting all of you. By the way, I have no idea what, like, told me in my mind that they all spawned on this side of the map. But whatever that is, I need to trust that more often. It's a shame the challenge isn't hook the obsession. Because I do that pretty good with this build. Killing the obsession a little bit less, but hooking. Now that is something I can do. Ooh. A little bit of body blocking. Escaplunk. Aw. What a shame. Okay, that I should have hit, I think, but oh well. A simple miscalculation on my part. Let's speed our way over to him. Yeah, I love this build now. Now that Furtive Chase is actually like a pretty good perk, amongst a few other reasons, like this is actually a fun, like I always liked this build, but I don't know, it seems like a good build to run now. Before it was always just, oh yeah, I enjoy running the build. Now it's a good build to run. Like, there is a difference, you know? Ooh, I've been on par with my dream snares this game. Thank God Freddy fits through that. That would have been really bad for me if he couldn't. Are they healing? What? Bro. That actually worked on me. No. It's because I got distracted by the heartbeat thing. Yeah, that's fine. She's already obsession, so it doesn't really do much. Who stopped that gen from regressing? All my mat pressure, it's gone. No. Psych, I don't care. Actually, I probably still should care. I just realized I'm still in the endgame build mindset. But I probably shouldn't be because I'm no longer running an endgame build. You know, whoopsie. Yeah, I know you didn't fucking leave. They are really busting out these fucking gens, like goddamn. Oh wait, she is the new perk, so she's gonna pick him up. Yeah. Hello there, new obsession. I would like to say hi. You know what I kind of want? Like, you know what perk I kind of want to see in the game get added? I mean, I kind of want to see a perk that's sort of like save the best for last, but based off of, like, obsession. Like, instead of avoiding the obsession, you want to go for the obsession, you know? Like, I know you have furtive chase, but, like, fuck furtive chase. I mean something, like, exactly like save the best for last. Except, you know, instead of save the best for last, it's, like, I don't know. Get the best first. Again, I don't fucking know. He's slower, I'm faster, I catch up, plus Dream Palette. Equals Elbozo. Thing is, though, I'm doing that thing with the build where I'm, like, 4-hooking everyone. Not 4-hooking, but, like, I'm getting too many hook stages. Oh, hi there, Mia. I think she just tried to pop a Siptic. She stood still and she has a med kit. So. Too bad she was too slow. Well, you're the new obsession, so fuck it. You are zoned and boned, my friend. Oh yes, make it to the pallet. I like it how the Quentin realized last second, but it was too late. There's one pallet kill. Hey Quentin, do you got a pallet to stun me on? Never mind. I have no idea why Nemesis just made him... Or sorry, Game of Foot just made him Obsession, but I will take it. Nah, that was a bit extensive, even for Freddy. And, I mean, I don't know why I'm pretending like I'm gonna put him to sleep. He's immune. But that's fine. Because if I kill him... Like so, never mind, I guess. Fuck you, Nancy. Fuck you, too. Fuck you, 3. Are these a Swift? Because, like, that feels a little bit too coordinated for just random Q survivors. Might be wrong, I don't know. She may honestly have just been in the area and been like, hey, I'm gonna take a protection hit. Seeing my teammate, you know, being chased. Also, there's a clock, like, right over there, and that's really annoying. But, you know, oh well. Let's check on this gen. Yep. Furtive Chase says I'm 10% faster. I just realized, even though I don't have batteries included, I could technically get 17% faster on Freddy. Because what's the Legion build I have? Undone batteries. That's how I usually get like 17%. But like, I could just kind of do that. I don't know. This is a hill, but also, I don't really care. Like, if she gets hatch, she gets hatch. Ooh, unlucky. Unless she's waiting at a door, that is. If that's the case, me setting up a bunch of dream pallets is going to do literally nothing, but eh. Wait, did she just not wake up using this clock? No. She did just wake up, though. But geez, these are some nasty doors. They may not be like, oh, you can just sit in a spot and see both doors, but they're in such like a short distance from each other that I can extremely easily, yeah, just do that. Sorry, milady. Wabushka. Okay. I was considering letting her leave, but like, I understand why she would think I wouldn't. So, I don't blame her. Yeah, these milestones are getting really annoying. It's just like, it's kind of desensitizing me to the satisfaction of the completing a challenge. Because normally whenever I see the pop-up that's like, hey, you completed your challenge, I'm like, nice. It's not like super amazing, but it's kind of satisfying. However, now it's just kind of like constant. Like, I don't give a shit. Okay, I do actually care about that, but still. I do like the exclamation mark tome thing, though. Like, this is still a satisfying claim, at least. But, yeah. That is a terrible challenge. Or, as the Huntress. Oh. What status effects can you even inflict as the Huntress? When it says status effects, does it mean, like, hindered, like that sort of thing? Like, hindered, mangled, all this other stuff? Probably does. I'm sorry, hit 4 survivors with hatchets without reloading. Without reloading. You have 7 hatchets. Even if you hit every single shot, it would be impossible to down them. So you would literally just have to go around hitting one. That is a terrible challenge. Fuck that. I guess I'll do this, I guess. That, and then probably hook, and then earn emblems, and then red glyph. That's terrible as well. What the fuck? This would just require playing with a friend. That's not endgame, or that's not impossible. That would require me running sprint burst again, and I don't want to do that. Also, that's pretty easy. Either way, I'm going this way, and then that will test your focus? What is this glyph, like, make skill checks difficult? Like, see, that's what I mean. Like, there's a bunch of different glyph challenges. I kind of wish you could just, like, reselect already completed glyph challenges, you know? But you just... yeah, you just can't. Sorry, just had to check. Actually... oh... actually, I could always do this and then go up here. I don't have to. I don't know, I'll equip both of them, see what I feel like. However, that is going to be where I end the stream. A very fun stream, I must say. Like, holy shit, it was so amazingly fun to zoom around the map constantly. I think the fastest I got was, what, 42%? Like, jeez. That's good. But, yeah. Thank you for anyone who was here, and thank you for watching, you know, for the VODs and whatnot. And, yeah. Hope you have a nice